Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Yo, what's up, guys? Back? What's up, bye? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys doing well. I'm gonna just start with the grind. Need to spend my agris. We might be just grinding today, to be honest. I need to spend like I kind of want to spend pretty much 100k agris, so maybe we're just gonna grind. We shall see. Oh shit, nice. Just in time. Thank you, Zephyros. We done a boy. Pop the box just as we started the grinding. Perfect timing. You know why Dosa feels so slow for me at the cross? Dosa is fucking slow, man. Dosa's DPS is not good. Like compared to the top end, right? Dosa's DPS is like, I don't know, mid here. I cannot kill 5 Belzebugs. But kinda also a bit lazy to learn some new class, so currently we are sticking to it. When Dosa has like Z buff, maybe then it kind of becomes like, you know, more alive. But what class could be a good DPS? Is Awakening Guardian has a good DPS? Anyone knows? She's, I think, like easy to play, but how is your DPS? How much damage she outputs? Maybe someone knows. Silent Fragment of Origin. A Record of Adventures. Special Pass. Salar. Tosa. Choose your religion? Chirpa religion. Alright. The grind continues. Maybe we're gonna mix up things. But again, usually like Zephyr's buffs are like done in succession, right? Definitely worth grinding this spot while Zephyrus is on. I need to do my shrines. I need to do my shrines also. Ja, zum Tashi. Hi, hi. Hello. Hope having a nice Saturday. Too hot outside. Oof. It's kinda chill here. The hot water is gone. It's good. But today is kinda like, I don't know, strange day. Even though I slept in, like just low energy. Kinda sleepy. I wanna enhance my person, but also want to wait to hide the ball, because maybe there will be something good. Yeah. Maybe there's gonna be an announce also, like some new large scale gear, right? It's only 2 more weeks left. I will be sleepy, yeah, exactly. I will be sleepy. Today, like, kinda, I don't know, went so fast. Didn't do anything yet. But I guess that's what happens when you wake up at 2. And I guess that's what happens when you go sleep at 4. On the bright side, I made a lot of work on the video workshop. Grinding has become boring now after bartering style. I started bartering after the video, now making 5-6 billion every day AFK. Yeah. So will come, right? Question is like how much of that silver we will need. But I'm not sleepy because of the grinding. I'm just sleepy. I think I would be like sleepy regardless of what I'm gonna be doing. Just one of those days. Will he jump now? No. Just standing in Navarn, killing birds easy, one kid, spawning right back, watching movies and series, and collecting a ton of shards without doing really anything. Easy. Saving silver for ball, 800 billion. Nice. We kind of spend money on the 91 Dirge. I do have like some other shoes. I need to sell. Should I wait for gathering minigame event if I want to get the newest treasure item? I don't mind waiting. I mean, the minigame is gonna improve significantly, I would say. You can check on calculator how much the PT is, how much more PT you're gonna get during minigame. Probably like around 30% more. Why do you think the boss will go down more during ball, or should I settle for 120 billion pre-orders? Will doubles go down more on the ball? Depends on what they're gonna bring. If the new gear is gonna require in some way doubles, then they're gonna go up in price. If they are gonna give out like doubles, then they're gonna drop in price. Like, I cannot predict the future, right? I can guess. My guess is that they're gonna try to lower down the price of the boss, so I don't think they're gonna go up. But you never know. Can save money? Yeah. Sometimes it's quite hard. But yeah, the reason why I'm grinding is because of the aggressive event. Kinda want to use up some aggress. Get some extra money. Gonna be Gearless Karak. Ooh, that's gonna be painful a bit. But still an upgrade. Which character are you making? Karak's nowadays sitting on the marketplace, by the way, guys. The Karak is sitting on the market. Oh. Took 3 weeks? Gotcha. I know a grind I hated, after 2 minutes I get hairless. That's how it goes sometimes. Anyone been grinding on Awakening Guardian, guys? How was your DPS nowadays? Was enhancing meta for soul range, like which levels to go for when? Was locating trap buzzers and soaked and sub hacks during bomb. Why do you want to level up post your weapon soaked? You don't need both of your weapons, right? I would say like if you want to be like, you know, efficient stat-wise, you keep one of your not main stance. Wanna try suck? But yeah, I don't know. Like, kind of depends like on the Edana boss requirements, I would say. Whatever is your rest of your accessories.
I want to see that deck. Hello, hello.
Yeah, it's a Bullerson. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, much appreciated. Hope you guys having a nice day. The deck click's gonna be in 4 hours 20 minutes or so. Just giving heads up. I will do the deck clicks after today's guild bosses. Yeah, the no is kind of starting to look, well, I mean, it's looking quite bad. 46 attempts. Hopefully today we're gonna get lucky. And we're gonna get it. If not, then, well, 51 PT, right? I hear here is terrible. How about you? Wait, terrible in the sense of what? The Zephyrus grinding? I wouldn't call Zephyrus grinding terrible. Oh, the heat! Oh, the heat here is terrible. Okay, okay. Makes sense then. Yeah. It's kind of chill now. We had like quite big heat like a week ago. 2 week. It lasted here like around 1.5 week maybe or so. Then it's like now chill. So we survived. We survived the heat wave. It wasn't like a very bad one though, so. But getting to like 30 degree here is quite unusual, yeah. So high up north. Here until September we will suffer. Ooh, where are you from? Till September, damn. I was gonna try to fix my sleep schedule and go to bed at 10 PM, woke up at 2:15 AM. Unlucky croc. Woke up and cannot go sleep ever. The body was like, okay, 4 hours sleep is enough. Get the fuck out. Yeah, what's up, Attacks Junior? Hi. One of the hottest. Oh, Spain. Yeah, Spain. I heard Spain during summer is crazy. I've been in Spain like in September, October. Then it was like also already quite fucking hot. Not like it was like 20 something degree compared to like September here. It's like oh nice chilling weather. But I heard yeah during summer it's like goes wild. We're hitting like 43, 44 last week, now around 39, and we will be like till summer ends. What the fuck? How do you even survive that heat? From Thursday I'm gonna have to wake up at 5 AM for work and work 70 hours a week. What kind of work is that? 70, I mean 70 a week, that's what? 10 hours a day? What the fuck? That sounds like double the normal, no? Almost double the normal. Survive, I'm melting with the AC, I need winter back. Oof. That is crazy. That is quite crazy, huh? I'm not from Sweden, but I had 32 in my apartment and 36 or something outside. Crazy weather. Let's all keep here. We need to find a gaming house in the North Pole. Find or make? Just to make a gaming house in the North, yeah. Nah, North Pole is like a bit too cold for my taste. Maybe somewhere like, problem with the North is that in North there is no sun. Like, if you go from Spain to like freaking, I don't know, Norway or somewhere, right? It's like depresso. Depresso, schmepresso. Literally instant seasonal winter depresso. But then if you go like to place like Spain, then summers are like you're cooked. You're cooked during summers. Cold is something that is enough close. No, it's not about cold. It's about the. It's about sun itself. Like you wake up, it's dark. You go to the work, you come back, it's dark outside. It's just if you haven't lived it, it's some bit of next level. It's a physical, not physical, but mental. It's mental, not torture, but it hits you mentally, basically.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Grande.
Grinding?
I'm from North Norway, and during our 2 weeks of summer, when it is 20 degrees, I'm cooked.
Good.
But actually in northern Norway we have something called midnight sun, where for 2 months during summer the sun never goes down. And then during winter, what happens? You get 2 months of sunlight of 2 hours. Yeah,
There's no sun.
no sun. Exactly. It's like cooked. It's cooked.
It's called White Night.
Yeah, white night. We have like white night where it's like basically a bright night for like 2 days or something. Mini version of that, I guess.
Sun is down for like 2, maybe 3 hours during
I have a friend from Canary Islands that this year reaching 30 and it's the same for him. They have like standard around. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go eat, guys. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet. This year we just blasted. People. We're gonna go AFK here. Food break. I miss being like 13 and being out bicycling with friends, thinking it's 9 p.m. and still it's 4 a.m. and our parents are worried for us, but the sun makes it feel like it's not late. Yeah. Crazy. Nowadays, kids going bicycling? What?
When we left, we had to leave everything behind. Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Probably I'm gonna lose the spot while eating. Oh well. I feel like if I feel like you know if you live in the those like kind of northern poles, it's kind of wild, right? Half of the year there is no sun, half of the year there is sun all the time. And the problem is like the sun is not very warm there, right? Also. But yeah, visiting like Spain, right? It's so much brighter than here. Korea also was quite bright. Like, you know, early bright mornings. We went to Korea during summer, right? No, not summer, but winter. So even during winter, it was like quite a much longer sun time. A lot of sun abusers get really depressed after moving to northern Norway for a few years. Yeah, yeah. Like if you're from country where it was like, you know, sun a lot of sun, yeah. Going into the place like, you know, northern, just Norway, just a kind of north place. It's a big jump. It's a big jump.
if there's one thing I really want to keep in my storage, it's romance.
Alright, real fast food break. Let's see if the spot is still taken. Kinda cut myself today. Hey, spot is taken! What a surprise. I'm gonna check other spots. So the blueprints are for Karak parts, not the Karak itself. Blueprints, yeah. Blueprints are for blue gear, for blue Karak gear. You don't need blueprints for Karak. But you definitely want to have those blueprints workers running if you're planning to craft blue gear. Oh, it seems like all spots are taken here. We could go to Marnie. Maybe. Or we could go Gator. No, I need grind a bit more. Trying to find the CP. Yeah. Gotta give up something for a period. How much time on the thingy? 4 minutes? Maybe what we can do, we'll wait and see if he's gonna pop another one, right? 4 minutes. And if he pops another one, then we jump into the... Anyone else maybe? Is Primera gonna pop another one? We're looking for buffers. By the way, guys, recently Dance Glow got sold by the right. Double threaded Dance Glow got sold. Wait, what? Or I guess it was the different one then. This one? Okay. If there isn't gonna be another Zephyrus buff, I guess we can go and Do a bit of gathering. Yeah. Do a little bit of gathering. I'm gonna give like few minutes for the repopping. Oh, you know what? While we are standing here, I guess I could go and kill the Zephyrus boy. Unless there is gonna be another Zephyrus hour. It's hard to gather the life XP plus mastery crystals yourself. Life XP plus mastery crystals? Which one? Oh, you mean like the further? No, I wouldn't say no. No, it's not that hard. Takes few hours. If you're low mastery, then maybe like 3-4 hours to get all of the corals. The rotation can be found on the gathering calculator if you are not sure where they are. Go into the mining tab and it's called Sulfur Coral. Is it worthwhile? It's okay spot. Not the best, but not the worst also. Especially if you need the rough soccer barrels.
This is the only way to preserve life. Today, I shall bring you true devastation. Taste true despair. Pathetic. Behold power that defies death.
Didn't turn on the effects, so don't see much stuff.
Bear witness to your doom.
yes. Alright, so there was no Zephyrus buff, so I think we are gonna go and do a bit of gathering. I'm gonna go position myself. I will be grinding a bit more later today. Just gonna position myself near one of the grind spots. So when I log in, I can go and grind. I'm gonna go gather. What are we gonna gather? More saps? Yeah, probably more time fill stones. Ba-bam. Read the Karmash, nice. Did you have 3 obliterating? When it started, I had 1 obliterating, and then during the process, I bought another obliterating. So in total 2. Bum, 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 bum. That's also the reason why we have a duo Fury Strike boots, because basically I enhanced it to duo. I get to the Kafras level and then I focused on one piece instead of like going like full ham, not full ham, but making the circle. I decided to enhance one piece at a time, because I was planning to basically buy another obliterating, and I wanted to have more options, right? So I kept basically my boots and gloves at dual level, and hope that one of those gonna get sold at obliterating level. And yeah, boots eventually got sold, and I managed to buy it. I see I've been doing the circle 2 out of 4 octs now, but those 2 octs were 56 clicks. Yeah. When the things doesn't go right, doesn't enhance, doesn't want to go. That's why, like, buying obliterating is kind of saves you a lot of time and RNG. Currently we are going for the Nova, right? And we're already 56 into the Nova, kind of getting close to the PT of 65. But today Today we're succeeding, right, guys? Today we're succeeding 100%, 100%, 100%. Guaranteed, guaranteed. Alright, let's start getting, guys. Let's start getting. No time to yap, time together. But yeah, RNG on the armors can be brutal, 100%. Can be brutal. I think Lidak had 3 armors, right? Lidak had 3 obliterating armors, and he has at the moment, I think, 2 decks only. Last time I was asking, not asking, but like he was sharing. He had like only 1 deck, I think. He might have gotten a second one. Not sure. He got like turbo fucked on enhancing his piece that he was missing. And not getting lucky on decks also. So yeah, gathering this spot is quite sad, guys. Not gonna lie. Gathering this, I added the numbers. I gathered here like for 2 hours or something, right? And the numbers are so sad on calculator. The sapping of this spot is doomed. Well, let me just check. Let me just check how much it was. So, gathering this is 1.88 billion, guys. Sapping cover address is 1.88 billion. Holy shit. That's literally abysmal. Literally abysmal, guys. I think that's this is pretty much the worst gathering out there you can do. From the tests that I've done so far, I think this is the worst one ever. Damn it. I need to extend this rotation a bit. Very nice, congrats if I'm not around, and yeah, I did my store open losses chopping on those trees. I know all too well. Chopping, I guess, like is not too bad, alright? I mean, still quite mid, quite bad, but chopping this one is a bit better. Chopping is like 2.6. Still kind of like on the lower end. But freaking sapping these trees, like saps, they don't cost shit here. Literally 1.8 billion, what the fuck? Where do you grind to, yes, sap? I think I made the rotation. Getting calculated, especially getting underscore calculated. All the rotations, or rather not all the rotations, but most of the rotations have the video attached to them on the getting calculator. So if you find the Tuya rotation, you'll find the video. It's in the land of moonlight. So channel swapping on the yeah. Channel swapping is completely fine. I just kind of don't like making rotation videos on the channel swap rotations, because if you you know, the moment someone else starts getting on the same channels, you're kind of cooked. And then it only happened to me once. Yeah. Land and over light rotation is only annoying because of the slope that's it on. The like, you know, angle basically. But you do get used to it. The more time you spend there. At the beginning it was very annoying. Very annoying and very inconvenient. Hello? Bam 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 bam. Alright, tracker is working, all good. I'm gonna be trying out today something new. Did I had this? No, I think I had this. thank you very much for the follow. Not welcome. You think saving some pearls for Idle Ball will be worth? I mean, usually during Idle Ball they bring 1+1 deals, right? Okay. And the issue is that usually during 1+1 deals they don't really give like some insane deals in the pearl shop. It's usually like after the 1+1 deals are gone, then they kind of bring up some deals. Some, lucrative deals. But then again, maybe they will, I don't know. Maybe there is gonna be some more stuff. Question, why do people gather in the season server? What's the benefit? So the benefit is time-filled fragments. You get time-filled fragments, and then time-filled fragments you can exchange either for loot scroll or from Voxcry. For my case, I will be using it for Voxcry. So that's kind of like the reason. If they release new accessories, I hope it's not another Caradot 2.0. What do you mean by another Caradot? What you didn't like about Caradot? I forgot to ask why you're sub gathering it here. It's pretty bad profit for you, right? Yeah, it's like one of the worst. Or rather, it's the worst gathering out there that I've done so far. We're doing it for testing, okay? I'm working on the gathering calculator, right? You might have heard about it. And the thing is, like, these copper trees, they have this copper essence drop rate, which is which needs to be like kind of like tested, tracked to see how often you drop them for the calculator. So that's the reason why we're sapping here. But yeah, you're absolutely right. This is like if you go on the calculator, right? I added the number so far. In the gathering calculator, it's the worst gathering out there. 1.88 billion on the EU. It's worse than Foxplot. Mainly because low gather per hour also. Exchange the Karaza to Oct done accessory, then time gated enhancing stone into crown sync. Yeah. I think they're not gonna go with the higher tier accessory anymore. Carazas were like kinda like substituted the boss. The next accessories I'm pretty sure is gonna just be directly better Carazats. So you exchange maybe they will allow to exchange like no level Carazat. Exchange Nov to like base and then deck to nah. Probably I think they're gonna just say you need deck Carazat. You need deck Carazats to get the base accessory. Because like with the armors and so on, right? Why there is different levels is because the value on the item, like obliterating, for example, right? People who like enhanced them priorly, yeah, they were like much worse if they didn't allow them to, like, they couldn't like force people to get obliterating to get a base done, right? So they needed to like kind of make a substitute. With Karazats, I would say, like, deck Karazats, quite a lot of population, I would say, has deck Karazats, right? Of course, not like, anything like majority, but at high-end level, deck Karazats are not that rare. So they might just put the Karazats into the... How old are Karazats? Slightly more than 1 year, I think, yeah. Because like last year, Idana Part 1 was last year, so Karazats were probably like, yeah, during the Calcium Ball released, so 1.5 year old. Because I think it was like 2 years ago the Sovereigns came out, then after Sovereigns there were Karazats, right? Sovereign came out during the like 3 years ago? Wait, Sovereign 3 years? No, Sovereign 2 years ago, right? Heidelberg 2024, that's where I went to the hideout, to the castle, and that's where they announced Sovereigns. So it was during summer. And then during winter, they announced Rion accessories and Karazats. Sovereign 3 years ago? Was it 3 years ago? No, no way, it was 3 years ago. No, I was in 2024. It was 2 years ago. I wasn't in the Heidelberg 2020. 2023. Pretty sure it was 2024. Sovereigns are not that wasn't that long. 2 years sovereigns, and then Karazats. Were Karazats even... Wait, did the Karazat came together? No, right? I'm just kind of wondering, was the Karazats even announced on the ball? Pretty sure the average player should have a full deck at this point, just through the event codes and weeklies. Nah. There are a lot of casual players, so average player do not have a full deck. Average player might have like maybe one deck. What do you think the next map update will be after Dania? They need to release that Rotten Island next to the land of the Moonlight. The island where the tamer is from. And they need to release, they have also like that, the dungeon, 100th floor dungeon that they were talking about in the winter region, right? And after that, I don't think there's going to be much more map expansions, because their plan was to send people back in time. Most likely, you know, something is gonna go bad during the like Dania part 2, right? The Elvia, not Elvia, but Hadum is gonna win. The world is getting destroyed, so you get sent back in time to fix stuff and try like change the fate or something, maybe. That's like my kind of expectation, I would say. By extent is in your region. Inside of my hunter. Bam, 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 bam. I pop the herbal medicine just to recover a bit of energy. Look at this icons, guys, huh? I kind of like seasonal server. Holy. There is no, no Giga Lord life skillers down here. Look at these icons. Damn. Is this all the icons? Am I missing some icon? I guess I'm missing the XP icon and the RBF one, yeah. It's not too shabby. Hope they buff cooking, it's in shambles. Yeah, they will buff and pale. Trust, believe, copium. Talk about buffs and stuff. Maybe we do the bingo card today. Bingo card after clicks, maybe. I haven't done my bingo prediction. Bingo schmingo. Have you guys seen the new costume, by the way? A new summer costume. It's a bikini. Did you make a calculator to see how many Mana's golden belt would it make to make a pen? Mana's golden belt. I don't know if it is in the. I don't remember if I added it in there. I can check. Yellow accessories, right? Yellow boss gear, yellow accessories. Old Mana's accessories, it says. Mana's golden coral ball. Yes, it's there. Mana's accessories are have lower success rate. So on average for a pan you need to spend 36 billion silver, 670 wages. Oh wait, no. It's 28 billion. 900, almost 1000 wages. Get pen. Do you have a link? Video workshop. Videoworkshop.com. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? They use Mana's golden belt on my bartering out. It needs a weight limit. Yeah, do you have some sort of guide how to use a Karak calculator? I'm so lost. Karak calculator? I go through it like on the briefly through what it's called in the bartering guide. I don't know if that's gonna help. Basically, it's activating checkboxes, right? There are dailies, there are bartering, and there is a can kill count. So if you activate dailies, right, it shows you that what you're getting from dailies, and it also adds like how many days. After how many days you will get resources. Basically, it's like a kind of planning, right? It's a planning state. So if you want to do the dailies, then you activate the dailies checkbox. It will show you the days. You can adjust the days and how much days you want to craft the karak. By default, I think it stays at around 36 days because that's where you don't need to like spend too much time bartering. If you do like dailies for 36 days. Then you spend basically the least amount of crop coins. But if you are willing to barter also, right, you can check the checkbox of bartering, which activates like a bunch of more checkboxes. Settings for your bartering. And a plan of bartering, what items you need to barter. And then the table is just has a columns of like, you know, how much you get from quest, how much you get from bartering, and how much, like, you know, after 36 days you're gonna have of that resource. And yeah, you can adjust the days. Like, for example, if you want to finish your karak in 10 days, you change the days number to 10, and it will, like, the calculator will show you what you need to do to get, you know, like, to do it in 10 days. How much of bartering you need to do, and how much crop coins you need to spend. It's kind of like all about crop coins, like the least amount of days you want to finish it, right? The more crop coins you will need to spend. And more bartering you will need to do. Which for kind of new player that's getting into the bartering is not going to be like very possible. So new players, new bartering players, I mean, right, will spend definitely more time on crafting karak. For example, I have all the setup and I have the levels and stuff, right? I can craft karak every week and sustain the crafting karak every week. In fact, I've been crafting karak every week for like 2 months already, ever since I finished my bartering guide. But karak price is gonna go down, most likely soon. They're already starting to sit on the market, so the prices will be going down, most likely. All annoying part is once you check off one section, it fucks up your numbers. It fucks up your numbers? What happens with numbers? The amount you have, or what does it fuck up with? Can you show where on the map? It's on the calculator. It's like in the north of the Rosalka. It's really still taking 4 hours though. I placed an order 3 weeks ago. Ah? I guess you're not on EU, right? Or you mean like not you mean not advanced? Yeah, well, and NA is like different, right? NA is like whatever. You had like 50,000. NA doesn't have like life skillers. That many life skillers, right? So it's always a problem for NA to like there is a less amount of things. Yeah, once I checked off having sale crafted DSC, it fucked my civet count DSC and then haven't changed the number of civets. So what is this? It then checks the sale and changes the number of required civets. Okay, civets, I think that was the issue. Like it's in 2 different recipes, right? And if you're like in the civet, I guess there is like some bug with that. Like I have still checked off and 110 series. Yeah, I think I understood what they mean. 27 damage, yeah, that's kind of unlucky. But not the worst damage. No more chopping? Yeah, I'm doing stepping test. Because chopping is kind of like what's called a bit annoying. The weight limit was annoying. So I'm kind of taking a little break from chopping, doing some stepping. I need data on both of those, chopping and stepping. But yeah, stepping looks quite sad here. Quite fucking sad. Do I need good weapon for gathering? You need to kill the Rusalkas, yeah? I mean, you need to kill the Koros. Probably get like some pen Pawala. Just use Pedal on my way, it's completely fine, yeah. Is level 55 too low for it though? No idea. Probably fine. Oh, Zephyrus bot was activated. I wanna go grind a bit, I think. Let me finish this 43 minutes. Okay. That wasn't an hour of gathering, but good enough. Gonna just real fast upload it. 3 minutes. I'm around 175 with done, yeah. Today could be better go to the brown. No idea to be honest. I have no idea like what's the requirement of the brown. Give it a try. What's gonna happen? Just give it a try. Nothing bad is gonna happen if you go for it, right? Yeah, maybe you might die, but if you're able to grind Orbita, you're gonna be able to grind the brown. Orbita is harder sport than the brown. So. Just give it a go. Lady died. I would go for new crystal. You mean the group grind spot? Yeah, but for that you need group. Are you already all Dexter? Yo, what's up, Pink? No. We're gonna be enhancing today in the evening after the guild bosses. Currently, I do have Oct and 46 PTs on it. So today I'm planning to succeed No and then succeed Deck. Easy peasy, right? Believe, guys, believe. Today is the day. If not day, then one, right? I mean, it would be cool to finish the game before hide bow. Would be sick, right? 4 tap no. 1 tap deck for sure. Exactly. Exactly. 2% into 1%, guys. That's how it's gonna go. 2% into 1%. What the fuck? Hello? What's there? Read the screen. Yo, what's up, Bosch? Hi, hi. Hello, boy. 빰빰빰빰. On crystal. Triple shining. Is that yours? There is any? Taking a break from gathering. So what happened? Yeah. I mean, like, kind of want to get, you know, fill up Agres. By 0. Baraka. Nothing happened. Did something happen? Everything's fine. I just opened my eyes close for the last hour. Crazy, crazy. Grind, 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 boys and girls. Aggressive event is on, 100% drop rate event is on, which means it's time to blast. Maybe I should roll to LAN. Yeah, Awakening LAN. Seems like they're not gonna add any, what's called, dual sword classes. So the only close class is LAN, Awakening LAN, yeah. Is it time to become Awakening LAN enjoyer? Maybe Eddie is gonna have dual swords. He's gonna have dual swords with a pistol, right? Right, guys, right? Pistol is just like, you know, offhand. That he sometimes maybe, you know, shoots. Hope Newcastle has a rifle. What the hell? I guess we'll see what's the new class it's gonna be on Heidelberg. There are leaks if you can't wait. Leaks? What leaks? I mean, I know about like the portrait from Cacao. He has a... what's it called? The monocle? What weapons? Yeah, but I just want to dream, right? Yeah, it's gonna have some bullshit hand grenades and stuff like that. I know, like it's whatever. But you know, like don't let the reality be what's holding you back. Okay, you can dream, right? He's gonna have holy grenade, okay? He's gonna have a anti-vampire holy... what's the word I'm looking for? Garlic grenade? Holy garlic grenade! Van Helsing like class. Van Helsing? With what, arbalest? Is that what Van Helsing... Van Helsing is popular with, right? Arbalest? Crossbow. Vampire hunter. It's called crossbow. Unnecessary, should I pipeline double for Hunter Sword? Just wait for Idle Bowl so he's done to do anything. Just wait. But again, if you wait and then they're not gonna add any new accessory, then everyone is gonna start buying the debos and then you might not get it as cheap. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Wait. Trust, okay, trust that they're gonna add new accessories. And then you're gonna be like, thank God I didn't buy 2 weeks ago. Because new accessories gets added, which means they're gonna make debos. Which means debos gonna become like, you know, not the best and not the best accessory, right? So they're gonna make, when it's like not best item, they are gonna make it easier to obtain, right? So easy peasy. I'm just gonna go stinks. Right? In reality, no one knows what's gonna happen, so it's a bit of gamble. I expect them to add some kind of new item, right? People expecting it's like gonna be accessories. Maybe it will be accessories or I don't know. The thing is, like, the Dania Part 2 is confirmed, right? The Dania Part 2 is confirmed, which means it's an expansion, new expansion. During new expansion, they're 100% gonna introduce some new gear, right? But what kind of gear? That's the question. That's the question. There is definitely, like, new gear coming, but what kind of gear? Pre-end closing? I mean, like, that's like lifesteal stuff. No one cares about lifesteals. Lifesteals dead. %, for the first time players are really hard cap. Yeah. I mean, even without it, like, each of the new region release introduced new gear. I don't think there was any region that was added without new gear. We are cooked. But yeah, I would wait. If I was, like, you know, in a situation where I need to buy gear now, I would 100% wait. I would wait for the idle ball because idle ball can be like very volatile. The prices of the things can go they can stink really hard. So I would definitely wait. Doubles are extremely low though. I mean, that's what they're trying to do, right? They're introducing events that dumps the doubles. So why would they introduce this much events if they didn't want the doubles to be going down, right? I think it's a new get altogether. I think it's both. I think it's accessories and the new Kirby's. Because if they introduce accessories, if it's like full set of accessories, right? It's shit on VP. If it's new accessories, you can say bye-bye to doubles. No, no, no. Not completely, right? You will still need doubles. Because you will need the Carados for the new accessories. But they are gonna like increase the supply of the doubles tenfold, which at the end is gonna result in what's called Penguin loved. Yeah. Penguin is living. It's been already talked about between the, like leaders, between the officers. It's not a surprise. Or it could be, which would be nice, that doubles can be used to create it or turn into some fantastic deal for the new one or something. I mean, like doubles, you still can make from pen doubles, no Karadot, right? Like you still use doubles. I have 112 corals already. Wait, what corals? Oh. Oh, the soccer corals. Okay, yeah. You're getting the corals. So it's fine, yeah, on the shy. Or the Pentual. Oh, good. Much you need? Yeah, for all set is 1600. Please try to kill my... You make 5 boss? Nope. I'm too slow for that. Oh, 1600 is also there. You have only 1655 mastery, damn. Wait, how you have only 1600 mastery? You don't have any kind of flash tool yet? Again, playing those other weekend I couldn't defeat the 5 bosses? Yep. Also the DPS is kinda mediocre. Compared to the nowadays reality, DOS's DPS is mediocre. So bad YPA. Because they hate those. I'm gonna be rolling soon, I think, after the new class is gonna get released. We can try a new class, and then probably after that, if we like new class, maybe just roll new class, or if we don't, then I roll something else. I'm kind of not really liking like Dossa's combat at the moment. Kind of want to have something more fast, I would say. His animations are like just feel so slow. And I don't really know like why, like, you know, before I grinded on it and this was fine, but lately just, you know, feeling like so much slower and I guess like other classes just got better damage wise. It's not bad, it's just it has big AoEs, it has durability. Just doesn't have the highest DPS. Dossa's DPS is probably like around B level maybe, yeah. So he is like STR, DPS BTR, and survivability probably also like I would say STR. Also is very tanky class. Also has great skill scatter with 20%, he will be on par with the STR classes. If only he got more DPS. But yeah, they nerfed like those I think 1 or 2 times, right? So it kinda now fell down. While some other classes like getting buffed. I was thinking maybe like Witch, but I don't know. Witch is also like... I'm not too very big fan of the Witch. She has like... I don't know, something with her like... flow is not like... I don't like about the flow. Awakening Witch, yeah. Thank you very much for the raid, Cadmium. Guys, check out Cadmium's stream if you haven't. She is lovely. Check Cadmium. Have a nice day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a nice rest, I assume. Thank you very much for the big red. Thank you, thank you. Don't like Awakening Witch, but I love Sack Witch though. Mm-hmm. Light! And the blast. Yeah, hope you guys had a nice stream at Cadmio. We are gonna be clicking today 8 Dana armor in the evening. Probably for you guys it's gonna be very late in the night. It's already night, right? We are gonna be trying to get Novedana, and if we succeed Novedana, we go for the Decadana. Auto push. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, nice gear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are enhancing like this Edana on every Saturday. Trying to get full deck before the idle ball, but it's we failed 46 times already on the no. Getting close to the PP. But yeah, it's like for the first time it's so close to like the hard cap, real hard cap, right? We've been playing video for like how many years already, right? And this is the first time when I'm like at the real hard cap. 2 steps, only 2 steps away. Crazy. Also, it shows like how the game changed over the years. Before, like, you know, back in the days, like reaching real hard cap was like unfathomable. Like, you know, in the Calphion era, you wouldn't be thinking about getting like, you know, an ogre or something like that. An ogre necklace. Now it's like chill, bro. But quite the game definitely changed a lot. A lot more time gate stuff. I hope that new gear, new stuff that we will be working on will not be as time gated as Idan armors. Because time gates are not that fun, guys. What about the mana stones? Can someone put on ban this Francesca guy? What a little smug. Many people swiped a lot of money back then, but now it's completely useless. What do you mean? Swiped a lot of money. Back in Calphion era? No, during Calphion there was no like hard pick winning. You could swipe for gear, but like in Calphion, I don't think you could swipe for the gear. It's like on the later, like once the Valencia came out. That's like kind of where the swiping for the gear started going. When did they introduce crossstones? Multiple crossstones. Grind, 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 boys and girls. Trying to spend my agris basically here. Let's see how much left. 4 minutes. So I guess we're gonna grind this build. I mean, I did spend like enough agris, but I kind of want to spend probably more than. Well, we'll have tomorrow also, right? Maybe it's better to spend, or rather like spend tomorrow all the agris. I mean, like in 2020, we got for crazy amount of money. I are completely used now, like completely with the player who started playing 2-3 years ago can be on par with them or even better now. Oh yeah. Like that kind of like swiping, it's like completely irrelevant, useless. But people swiped to dominate at that point, right? There is no point swiping in video unless you want to dominate, like basically skip the grind at that point, at exact this point, and that's why people would swipe, right? To skip the grind and get to the high-end gearing now, right? Instead of like waiting and grinding yourself. That's the whole point of like they got what they paid for. And people who've been playing, well, we also got to what we had fun playing, and yeah. If you keep having fun, then you can keep playing. If you are not having fun, then it's time to find something more fun, right? It's always gonna be the same. Like in 5 years, right? The time that we're spending here to get the gear is completely irrelevant. And irrelevant. If the game continues, is alive still, and then continues growing, like the time that we're spending now here is gonna be completely irrelevant. People gonna be like 800 years or like within a few months, in like 10 years, right? Maybe not even 10 years. So at the end of the day, guys, if you're not having fun now, start having fun. Or find something better to do. Damn it. Bim, 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 bim. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go gather Bushmills now after this. We nuke down the Aggressant down to 46,000. So we're gonna go gather spend some time gathering. How much time left, by the way? It's 7 p.m. here. So the clicks will be in 2 hours around. It done clicks in 2 hours, which means in 1 hour 30 minutes we have the bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna go gather probably for 1 hour 20 minutes or so, right? And then we go click to click. Alright, enough of grinding.
First time here in nearly
Koala money sing? Why you're enhancing Koala? What is happening? Cooking utensil. Finish that shit. Mhm. Alright, let me check something here real fast. $38 and I'm done. Gotcha. Alright, so let me swap to the seasonal. Yeah, auto Cadox. What are you doing, Cadox? Any gains? Grinding? Currently at 415 billion. Damn. 75 to go, yeah? Or 85 to go. Might sell the blue gear from the coins to make it. So... I mean, it's only like, what, 20 billion? The blue gear? Maybe? I need to make like 5.4 billion per day to get there. That's like what, 1 and 12 hour grind? I mean, with Agris, I guess it's like only 1 hour, no? Maybe. Not for me. I got like 2.6 billion in trash from Orbit. Yeah, that's like in trash, right? What else you get? Tempos and stuff. Don't you get to like 4 billion? Yeah, what's up, Slayer King? Not too bad, not too bad. Just doing a little bit of gathering. Some testing, yeah. Some sapping. Yeah, my matchmaking next week. Time to become rank 1. There is no rank. It's just to find people. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any rank, no? Or is there? Nah, no rank, I think. Yeah, I haven't seen any ranking. So just to find people to play with. Just for fun and giggles, I guess. Maybe in the future, I don't know. Maybe. And boost your win rate. I mean, I can sell my distorted fragments for 10 billion because they won't sell on market. You can try upcrafting them and selling the not fragments, but the crystal itself. You kind of lose money a bit on the magical shards, but I think the stone itself sells way more often. Because people still enhancing their silent armors, right? Yeah, fragments takes like literally ages. They will still need the magical shards if they buy fragments, so they just buy the whole crystal. Yep. It's cheaper. It's cheaper to just buy whole crystal, yeah. During Nodwar Conquest, all safe zones outside major cities and towns are disabled. Please note that the determined which event area will also not be considered a safe zone. What? Is it time to go and blast Termian during siege? Is that what people are doing? Abusing season again. That's what they did at BBF yesterday? Really? Wait, did someone came to the terminal and blasted them? Blasted people? A lot of that? Yeah, on the channel once, of course. Who finished on server 1? Yeah. Risky mates. Abusing seasonal, like, oh, what do you mean abusing it? Like, at least I'm trying to get something out of this despair of gathering. Have you seen how much money you make gathering these Kafra saps? Literally, zero. Okay, not literally, but this is like shit. This is like so shit that it's like so shit. 1.8 billion. You get 1.8 billion silver from this gathering. So I'm trying to get, like, you know, some extra value while I'm here from time to stuff. I need subs to make my envies. Wait, what? What subs you need? Cover subs are what needs to make envy perfumes, I believe? No. Yes, I know. Do you need cover subs? You can just go and buy them. I'm pretty sure you need just cover essence, not sub. Gather them? Yeah, stop getting them. It's fucking a waste of time. Guess it's worth to make crystals this sale. Like envies like are buyable now. Like just go and buy them. Like they're like literally we're at 20 million. Oh shit, they're going up in price. Perfect. Need to sell them when they're max price. Still need the material for the 10 treasure? Yeah, just go sap some other tree, get more money. Sap tree where cedar sap is not cedar sap, but the main sap is not like completely useless. Kafra sap is so down bad. It's like 10,000 sap. Literally min price sap. Hui! This is like literally the worst gathering. Like if you go on the gathering calculator, right? This is the least silver per hour gathering in the game that I've so far gathered. Crazy. If you want to see what's the highest sap gathering spot, gathering calculator, boys and girls, check it out. Gathering underscore calculator. You'll find all your answers there. Market manipulation happening live. What do you mean market manipulation? What manipulation? Any chance we get crystal mat on the workshop? Crystal mat? What crystal mat? Huh? Crystal craft. What crystals are you guys talking? Met crystals? I don't think we can craft met in video. At least not yet. So you want to have a calculator for price of crystals and how much the materials are worth. You check if crystals are profit to make. I'm like asking what crystals and you guys like keep saying crystals. If you repeat like crystals, right? If you repeat crystals, it doesn't like make it more clear what crystals are you guys talking about. Like are you guys dented? Decimation vital like combat crystals. Holy moly. All of them. No. So maybe. Kinda depends. Depends. Depends on how it should be implemented. Crystal upcrafting. That's gonna be like the what's manufacturer, right? Doesn't it have? Doesn't like the video workshop have it? Or not video workshop? Videolytics? No idea. Oh yeah, it doesn't have crystals. Processing part doesn't have crystals, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Assuming it's EU market.
Yeah, yeah.
Vessel is from you. Maintenance might be more if you can get armor crystals somehow. Armor. Are they sold out? Vessel has 200. Don't know you're recording on the second screen right now. You can think about that, yeah. A little bit of preparing. What that's called, adjusting few things. Refreshing the market? No, I gave up on that. Gave up on that. It would be a bit too much. Market is gone. There is no listing at the moment. There is no listing. But yeah, it's like mainly kind of model planning of some of the a new functionality. So yeah, while I'm getting like, I'm kind of thinking how the things should be structured. Grinding on a second account with his sheet on the controller. I saw you were computing. Beep pop, beep pop. I saw it in my eyes. I have face with subtitles. I'm about to start my 100 null grind. Do you have a guide for it? I used your getting guide on your website to get my camp treasure. I'm just looking for a rotation really. I don't have any guides on the no. No. I never made one because I never felt good enough to make a guide. There are guides out there on YouTube, right? I was farming fleet rotation basically. And there has been like guides out there how to farm the fleets properly. The question is, will it be lines or icons? What do you mean, lines or icons? Which lines? Lines or icons? Lines or icons? The crystal thing? No, I'm not thinking about crystals yet. That one is gonna be like I mean there is already like some sort of processing recipes in the database. So it could be like maybe some processing. Yeah, I haven't decided yet on where I want to go. Currently, I'm like trying to get all the recipes intact. So different tables for different type of recipes, cooking, alchemy, processing from F1. F1? This one? Yeah, just like, in game, like, can you pull it out from there? No idea. Might be. We'll get it somewhere. The question is like how I want to be like approaching it. I might not make like just a page or at least, and it's gonna be like something more more advanced. Just a page. We will see. But yeah, currently, like yesterday, I was working on trying to finishing the getting applause page. Maybe like after 2 days stream, I will manage to finish it, and tomorrow, I will upload it so we can start testing. Can you make it like video out? I like the processing window. Pirates piece. Nah, more advanced, not in that manner. Like I don't really care too much on the visual aspects of it, but I care more about like the useful aspect of it. The thing is, like a lot of people don't like tables. They want to have the answer, but they don't like tables. They want to be just told, this is the best. This is what you need to do. So we're gonna maybe go with that approach a bit. Maybe it's gonna be like a combination, right? I will have like, just the tables, but also for lazy people. Do you know what the question you're trying to answer? Do you know what question you're trying to answer? What question? What should I do with this? What's the best gathering spot? Smile at this. Is this profitable? I have 10,000 ash timber. What should I do with it? Those kind of questions, yeah. We're talking about a lot of tokens. I haven't looked into it yet. Currently, at the moment, I don't think it's gonna be like AI based. But kind of just like a bit of a smart script, maybe. Like chatbot, kind of deal. It's not gonna be AI because that's too fucking expensive. I'm not gonna like spend a freaking fortune on the server to supply an AI, personal AI. Because have you guys seen servers with the GPU? Like you need the GPU server, right? For the there is no way around it. On CPU is gonna be like fucking potato from So the problem is the problem is what it's called. kind of lost the track of thought. Maybe I do the script for you, write the logics. For that, right? For the script to work, you need data, right? You need the data of all the possibilities that you can do with an item and how much money it makes. So building up that database, that's the main challenge. That is for me at the moment. Well, there is another challenge that I almost completed with. But that's a challenge of inputting the data. Convenience of inputting that. And that's where also like how we're gonna test it with the gathering session uploads. That's kind of why I kind of want to release the uploading sessions into the calculator. So we can test how that part of the system is gonna work. The idea is basically to just after you're gathering, right, you just take a screenshot of your inventory and then it's gonna detect all the items and quantities will be read with the scripts, and then that saves up all the data into the database, and that's it. Like as simple as that, right? Of course you want to like double check the numbers. The system is not gonna be like 100% precise, but the detecting of the items, that's what was the challenging stuff in the last, well, I guess last month that I've been working on this. Because there are like, you know, the icons that are like very similar, like elixirs or saps. Mainly elixirs that was like freaking pain in the ass. Talk to the choice? No, choices one is like very simple one. Not simple one, but he doesn't detect icons. It detects text. And it's not 100% precise. Just like my OCR reading stuff is not gonna be 100% precise. Sometimes it doesn't see numbers correctly. That's why there is like, you know, the hash load can be different, difference in like bit. 99.9 is that fine? Yeah. The like text and numbers part was like done like, I don't know, in one evening. The icon detection and the differentiation part, that's what was very kind of long back and forth process. Question, can I do tier 7 button and it sends me there, but I do not see it on the map? Why? Wait, I can do tier 7 button and it sends me there, but I do not see it on the map. Why? Where did it send you? Can you make it log in the chat instead and do the math that way? No, I'm not gonna do that. It means that if you make it a chat, right, that means that you need to have an app installed, and I don't want to like get into the app stuff. I don't like. I'm making this one, right, to not to be like, you know, detecting like detecting life stuff. It's not the point of the app. It's not the point of the website. Hakim the barterer. Maybe you didn't discover the node. That's why you don't see it. Maybe you're not making people input data, it has been after. Like, I don't really care about the data itself. Beso. The data itself just gonna be like kinda... I'm not gonna use it directly into the calculator. The community, like, you know, people, the data that people input. I'll use it like to reconfirm certain things and see if there are certain things that you know, in like, if I will like look at into the data that people send like after 1 month or so, the data itself. Once it's like high amount of data, and then you can analyze certain things, patterns and so on. At the beginning, like, that's not gonna affect calculator at all. Like, and then like after analyzing the data, right, we will see if certain things are not matching very badly or something, right? If there is something that's like an abnormality detected in the drop rates and so on, then we can look into like how it can be like fixed or do some more tests and so on. So like I don't really care too much of the precision of the data. As I said, the main part is for me to try out and check how the icon detection part works, how much strain on the server it produces, how fast it goes, how slow it goes, what issues it can cause, and so on. That's kind of the main thing for me, I would say. And how precise it is. Because currently, like, I'm testing it. The latest variations, I would say, is being quite precise. Speed-wise, it's like could have been faster, but I don't have like very high-end server, right? And server GPU is way too expensive out of budget. Okay, if you guys haven't seen the price of the servers, right? Like if you want a server with the GPU, then it's like I think it was like what, $600 a month or something, 500 a month or buck. Maybe not 500. It was like few hundred a month, which is out of fucking budget. So we're working with what we have. But with graphic card, like the computation and like comparing stuff is like significantly faster. GPU's computing powers is unmatched. Let me just double check. What's it like the cheapest GPU server, right? Dedicated server. Yeah, cheapest is 1145. Literally. And not even available at the moment. It says soon available. The one that's available is 3.5k. The server price are like through the pocket too. Can you upload accommodation on the users? On the website? I don't think so. For it to be on the user PCs, like that would need to be like a client-based. I don't think that's gonna work. Alright, the boss is in 50 minutes. I'm gonna stop at, I guess like 1 hour, 10 minutes. Welcome back. But yeah, as I said, I don't think that's possible. At least how I implemented it. Like client, if it's on client based, then you need to be using like pretty much the, you know, the some public stuff. Plus you need to supply the icons to compare with, which means currently in the game there are like 6,000 icons that are more or less I'm comparing with, right? I mean, there are way more icons than 6,000 in like in total game, but I'm not using like some useless icons. Otherwise, the compare file would be like too big. And then it's like running through a few different scripts to make it precise. Because sadly, there is nothing like, you know, there is no one model that's gonna be like 100% precise, or even like 70% precise. So that's why it was like back and forth a lot, trying different stuff. But we came to the, like, you know, to the part where it's like precise enough, not too slow enough. I mean, like it does take some time, especially like if you're like comparing like full inventory. Takes like around what? Because it was like around 30 seconds or so. So there is gonna be limitations on the uploads. This is the beginning. I hear all the listeners and those sorting on. No. I don't want no. No rules on the how the positioned and so on. It's like people not gonna be following. It's too much work to the people. Person needs to take a screenshot, upload, and that's it. If script is not handling that, then it should throw it away. You cannot control what people inputting. It's a bad system. the design. Bad user experience, let's say, yeah. The less person needs to do, the better it is, right? Oh, damn it. I kind of missed my time. Not getting that many pharaohs, sadly. Yes, before. Alright. 1 minute 13. I guess at the 1:15 I'm gonna stop. Have you tried RGB colors to sort the elixirs? Oh yeah, I'm using something called color. I mean the RGB is like we are comparing the colors, right? And it's like a pixelation colors. So like it's basically gets divided into the parts, and then each parts are like pixel by pixel as the colors are stored. The problem with like just using like kind of simpler approach with the histograms, I think they were called, right? Was that like you're comparing the icon, right? That's just normal icon without any text, with an icon that's covered, like half of it covered with the numbers. The bottom part is always covered with numbers. And with elixirs, it's quite more painful. I mean, like I'm not sure why why you're talking about it, but TLDR, it was a lot of back and forth. And yes, I did try color. I mean, it is comparing colors. There is no way to differentiate it without comparing colors. And there are like few different comparing methods used. Current one is like kind of, it creates like very big data file of the like colors on each kind of pixels of the icon. But it was the most precise one. I know what else you would want to talk about. I don't know. It might not be that astronomical got solved. Might not be that interesting. Have you found any one crystals? No. Alright, end of the gathering. But yeah, TLDR of the how the comparing works is right. It compares basically shape at first. Then it compares the overall coloration, like a brief coloration. And then it compares the... If at that point, right, it's still like uncertain what it is, what is on the image, what's it comparing to. If it's uncertain, then it compares to like the final pixel comparing of the colors. So it's like a three-step confirmation, three-step comparing. All right. Okay. It's been 1 hour 16. Stop session. I'm gonna go and do the bosses, boys and girls, the bosses. Should we swap? Anything on G-Lab yesterday? I don't think there was anything good. Like YAR tournament? Not tournament, but matchmaking. Time flies, guys. Crazy. It's already boss time. Hello. You guys need help with the crystals? All good? No. Wait, what's happening? Who? There's two party in 3 minutes. Huh? Huh? Oh, what? I was sleep. I was sleeping. I was sleeping, so I have no idea. Maybe she gave, maybe she didn't. Like when I'm sleeping, you know, it's like half. You don't remember shit. Move the leg. I mean, first come, first serve, right? Huh? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Blasting. I'm charging my bow. Huh? Oh, nice. You can inherit counts. Yeah, on the second message. Now it's spawn. It should spawn. Where is damage, guys? You got louder. Yeah, that's what happened. But this like microphone got louder, no? Hello. Powerful attack. I need to force people to stand behind rocks so they don't move cannons. Okay, just keep DPSing. You can shoot like from behind the rocks where you're safe, right? You don't hit where the ship in front of you. Yeah. Fancy boat. Concentrated magical stone gem, it's called. So Pasha, when we are doing the bingo card, today you make bingo card and then I just sit and watch. I give you a platform, Darina. Teamwork.
All sort of streamer.
Keral farming farming what's called guild quest. Nice. Nice. Shrines. Yeah. Wild Pass is not doing guild bosses. What the fuck? What happened? Ah. Summoning? Send it. Blanking. Just spam MMA. Call it a day. How is wizard? Hmm. Whee! How so? Unlucky. That's what you get for having sister. Huh? Huh? I said that's what you get for having sister. Morgulis. Morgulis. That was a bait. So you say R. Bum, bum, bum. Where? Is,
They will let down.
the one that teleports between the dimensions. Space Horse. They're gonna follow Crimson Desert and introduce more mounts, different type of mounts. Who is summoning? Hated the devs. And the dude is like, that's the problem, they didn't. What? No, no, I'm talking with myself. You guys are not hearing the same. Exactly. Voices, yeah, exactly. Talking with voices in my head. They're kind of too loud. I mean, like, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's silly, so it's fine. Oh, what on earth? Kill it. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Wait, what? What dragons? Ah, gotcha. Depends on the mood, yeah. Yeah, no idea what to talk about. I gotta go. Enjoy the evening. I'm gonna go fill my gloves. See ya. Hard to see that, no? Depends. Alright, enjoy. Well, boys and girls, is it time? Is it that time of the day where we click the gloves? We have 5 stones, we have crown stones, and we have a dream, right? What time is it? Is 4 more minutes. Okay, we'll wait for 4 more minutes and then we click, okay? Where should I click? On the throne, maybe? Can I jump on the throne? Oh, please don't fall down. Don't fall down. Why he cannot get on the throne? Great. Alright, this is where I get deck, guys. Let's do prediction real fast. 5 Idana clicks. No Idana clicks. Trying to jump on this front, but I guess it's too spiky or something. Change to Elveral. Why Elveral? Can you even go here, Elveral? What's gonna be inside of Elveral? Alright, prediction ramp, guys. If you want to enter the prediction and gamble your points. 2-minute prediction. What's inside of Elveral there? What the hell? Why I can jump on the Elveral there? Crazy. And how do you know that? What the fuck? I think Paydos is watching you. You don't want... And don't want you hit full deck before high level. Wait. Where are my effects? Let me put on my effect opacity back. 100. And then we audio settings, volume 24. Predictions are up, guys. Because the quest NPC is still there when you've done the quest. It's like hidden, yeah. Kind of sitting. Like the fuel stack is correct, 373. We also have 403 fuel stack here also, yeah. Push bet all your points on easy fuel stack, so it goes. Okay. Let's see. Easy peasy. If we get now, guys, I'm gonna instant the clicking deck, okay? Gonna be instant deck click. No into deck, guys. 2.7. You got this. Alright, predictions are over. Let's do this, guys. Anyone in the chat with the points? Can we get some before PT? Can we get some before PT redemptions? 46 fails we have done so far. We need to succeed this one before PT. We need to succeed before PT. Before PT. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. 2 fails. 49th. 3 fails. Freedom! Oh my god, guys. Last click of the day. It's like so fast. 51st, guys. 51st. Please no. Please. Please. Average. This is looking doomed, guys. This is looking doomed. $51 fails.
Don't fail.
Well, on the bright side, in 3 weeks I will I will pity it, right? On the bright side, on 3 weeks I will pity it. And the extra bright side is that I will not end up with a full pity. So it's gonna be like I will have enough stones to guarantee the success. But yeah, sadly didn't go, guys. Sadly didn't go. 6 weeks straight 5 fails. Yep. I went from like what? 20 to 51. We keep failing, boys and girls. We keep failing. No luck. The dream of the first full deck EU is, it seems like it's gonna be gone, guys. Seems like it's gonna be gone. Alright. So those were the clicks. I owe you guys also a little bit of silent armor clicks, right? So let's go do silent armor clicks. See if we can succeed at least something. You're out of 51 Novedana. Alright, we have 2 clicks pending. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. We're gonna do this 2 clicks and then we are gonna go hope we gather a bit more.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Distorted. This tree is like going so sad. But it's fine, it's gonna go with this one. This one is gonna go, right? This one is gonna go. Look at this. Eleventh attempt. Boom, easy. Okay, yeah. 12th attempt. Right? Like 12th attempt is definitely gonna go. 12th attempt is definitely gonna go. And that's why you don't have bonus. Right.
I'm Tron and Wonderful, a blacksmith with patience. Tell me if you need anything.
And that's why you don't enhance boss and girls.
Always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's been through another.
Oh, wait a second. I need to go and do the bosses. So I need to. Let me go do the bosses, I guess.
The place around here is full of hellspawn. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Just don't fail.
Yeah. I should have just followed my advice of not failing, guys. I know I keep failing. Strange, strange, strange. Next time. Next week, 100%, right? Next week, it's gonna be like, you know what? Maybe the game just wants me to succeed on the Heidel ball, and then one tap during the Heidel ball, right? That's why we keep failing now. So I can succeed on the Heidel ball, and then also one tap the deck, and then boom, with it. 100%, guys. That's what's happening. %0 copium. 0% copium.
Dropsony, the Dokimichi, will punish you all. Crush and subdue all Mr. Kings. Not incite the wrath of the king, Mr. Kings. Rude, Mr. Kings. Taste my lightning. Soldiers, punish the Mr. Kings.
Where did your stack of doubles go? I just sold it.
Crush and subdue all Mr. Kings. Do not incite the wrath of the king, Mr. Kings. Rude, Mr. Kings. Taste my lightning. Do not incite the wrath of the king.
Please die. Sangakshi is new one, right? Scammed until your husband, yeah. She was scammed.
How dare you try to trick me with that ugly face?
Flying wish. Somehow.
Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me.
Sound of Gangnam always had
Have
my
you
heart.
forgotten our promise to stay together?
Where is that
Till death do
guy?
us part? I will never leave your side, even in death. My love, 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 my love.
She is creepy, guys. She is a little bit creepy. Can I be here? Can I be stun? Come on, I be. Huh? When I one tapped by this mechanic. I better get back before I get one tapped. I'm stunned. Can I get like stun resistance? Chill, lady, chill. She's calling you fraud. She's just getting debated herself. I'm not doing anything. It's been only 5 hours then.
shall ascend the seat of power and usher in a reign of peace. Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Okay, what is the next one I want to do? Sangaksha, I guess? We can just do the C8 and C9 probably. You get like a rewards, right, for completing the journal. Might as well just do them now. Is there anything good at Termen, by the way? I haven't been to Termen. Is there like some daily quest that I need to do? Yo. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you. SQB2K. Much appreciated. Welcome to the tribe.
abandon me, did you?
Like the whole world.
Have you forgotten our promise to stay together till death do us part? I will never leave your side, even in death. My love, 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 my love.
Another silent? Another silent? Is there? You made it. Really? A boost good. Yeah, that's correct. There was a guy who wants to sell me another shoe based on I just bought his shoe. Why is he one tap? Nine tap. Uh-huh.
Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me, did you? Have you forgotten our promise to stay together till death do us part? I will never leave your side, even in death. My love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love, my love.
What character is this for Black Shines? Obi Awakening Witch has a very high amount of damage, decent survivability, Begaris, but like, it's kind of up to you. Like, for Black Shines, like I would say, a lot of classes can work completely fine. Maybe Witch is not gonna be like the fastest kills, right? Because the single target DPS is not that great. But it'd be good now. Which one is this one? 10. Why did I grab this one? Doxiny. Maybe I didn't also grab Doxiny's one. I guess I did. So I grabbed. Alright, we can open these bundles. The Baraka. Who missed? Damn it, Raven. I'm lucky. That was if. Wait, what time it is? It's 10 a.m. 10 p.m. Let me think. Fire damage. Happens, right? Right, that was the damage. 210. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Yeah, we go gather more. Alright. Gather. Oh wait, no, I kind of wanted to check Termin. I wanted to check Termin. Ooh, no, that was a heal. At least it wasn't extend. At least that wasn't extend. But yeah, I hope you guys doing well. Sadly, today was no luck for me. So maybe next week, right? Only 2 weeks away from the idle ball. Time is kinda going away.
If I'm making time for you, that's because I believe I can.
By the way,
learn
what's the value of
from you.
purified lightstone? You get like 2 of these lightstones for 1 artifact. Purified lightstone. It's 5 million. So basically 1 artifact is like around 10 million value. I'll need to update, I guess, that part. I'll need to update the default value of the artifacts.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn.
Alright, do we do like real fast selling daily and
Oi, I can still vividly remember those
check the terminal here.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this. Phew. This is an exciting place.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me. Good ships can be built in a place called Portaferia.
Terminal is kind of nearby there. Close enough. Don't go too high above terminal beach, otherwise you'll get stuck. Like this. Fuck. Herman lobster. I need to fish. Who made those invisible walls? Oh shit. What is to finish this? There should be shops right here somewhere. Caravan Night Market. Hello, market. Buy market. Hello, market. I have no idea what I'm buying, by the way. It'll be useful, right? Hello, market. A market. Alright, so 3 markets, right? Any more quests? Repair merchant. A blacksmith. And a trader. Right? Okay, how fast I can fish this? Hand over, give the baby whale the special lobster feed. Wait, do I even need to fish this? Huh? What I'm doing? Completely went so much to the attempt. Catch a one-termined lobster, bring it to Bobby. Okay, I do need to catch it. Here. Sea bunny, weekly contest. Okay, first catch, right? First catch incoming. I'm gonna try to catch it for one. First catch. Any second. Don't even have my fishing stuff on. Damn it, I don't have my fishing low. That might be a problem. Paint origin got sold, guys? What the hell? Mine is getting sold, guys? Crazy! How many planes there are? 18,000 planes. Okay, this was a bad idea, guys. This was a bad idea, especially with 3 fishing. Why the hell I have only 3 fishing, huh? Beep pop, beep pop. Lifeskill mastery, wait a minute. Hey, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. E. Damn it. Stupid ancient relics. Okay. For this. Maybe some other day we can fish. For now, let's continue with the sailing dailies. Finish sailing dailies and then maybe do 1 hour, 1 more hour of gathering. And then we call it a day. What is empty?
People come here from afar. It makes me...
ocean is a mysterious but fascinating. All items adventurers brought are precious.
Go maybe barter instead. Waiting if I want to barter or not. Nah, probably not. Kinda slowly getting close to the Guru 50 bartering, by the way. Guru 47 and 46%. So next week, I guess. I'm gonna be at the Guru 50. I guess what I could do is I could do material resets, material refreshes, and then do the tier 1s, tier 2s, maybe. Just to get some extra XP. It's a XP event, right? Kinda too late for me to start partying now. I haven't done any barters today. I haven't done the combo XP. Yeah, the XP like I mean like the leveling up if you know want to level up is the best time. But again, like, I don't know, I never kind of cared about bartering XP. So do I really want to care about it now?
We have to achieve more deals.
Oh. Blasting! Question is, delivering crates with horses. The barter crates? Yep.
the sea is always blue. That's why it's hard to tell what's down below.
I heard that the
If I have
Identity
no
Islands
here,
nearby
I
that are
think.
habitable.
Oh yeah, okay. I was smart enough to remove. We can do real fast this one also then. Was sailing early. Or listed already. Is it time to craft balance today? Don't know if there is like high demand on that. One prudence, yeah. Yeah. Pretty good, the price will be going down now. The demand on the advance is gone. I mean, I guess it was fine. Probably like this week is gonna be the last week when I'm gonna be crafting advance. The question is now, how do I liquidate crop coins? How do I want to liquidate crop coins now? I think I fucked up. Didn't kill enough young sea monsters. I don't know, young sea monsters, what the fuck? Someone killed them. Someone killed them all. Maybe we just go and save up crop coins for what it's called, for the second no. Nah. Even if you buy everything, it's like around 2 billion. CI chat is greedy, really. The group chat. Group chat is going ham. The Baraka. Necklaces I did manage to sell, I guess. Do we go gamble on that one? Everyone discussing plastic dick surgery. What the fuck? Well. Wild. Alright, the sailing daily is almost done. The question is what I want to do next. What I want to do next. Maybe I want to roll Bart right now. Or Gather. And saying that the billionaire died from that surge. Crazy, crazy. Ah? Ah? I grabbed the ferry one? What the fuck? Wasted. I guess spam there too much in this case.
Boy, I can still vividly remember those days.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like
Marlin
this.
with my bell.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
Are we dipping everywhere? What do you mean? That was an archaeology map that I used at the beginning. Like maybe do like imperial, not imperial, but do the like one round of material barter. Or we just go gather, I don't know. Maybe we just go gather. Yeah, I'm gonna go gather, guys. Oh, dark crypts. Wait a second. I guess I forgot about dark crypts. Yeah, my dark crypts are so late. What the fuck? I think I like lost it probably. Then I woke up and I was like, oh shit, dark rifts. Well, let's go to dark rifts, I guess. Changing plans every time. I mean, new things happens, right? Wait, am I in Elvia? Still in beach fishing worth it? No. Madame you shaved? Yep. Infi. I would say that the fall is quite big. How do you miss that? On the blast. I'm so confused now. Should I power level my alchemy or not? Lol. Doing the event seems not profitable. I mean, like everyone is like trying to power level most likely, right? Buying the ingredients, so ingredient prices like kinda going up. Went up. So yeah, if you don't have like materials, right, then it's kind of like quite expensive way to level up alchemy. If you have a lot of materials, then just go for it. You can sell the items after the maybe prices recover a bit if they're like low. If you have ingredients, then just go and all. If you need alchemy XP. So what are you planning to talk, by the way? Anything in particular? Elixir of labor. I don't really remember how you craft it. But yeah. So you're thinking to basically to craft labor elixir and then sell the craft labor? Oh, you need the Lucio for that. To craft. I mean, I guess it's not so bad. Don't really know how much XP it gives though. But yeah, I mean, makes sense, makes sense. Thousand 260, 240. 240 is basically XP that gives that you get from proccing the blue version. Wait, blue version proccing gives you less XP?
What's wrong with you?
I guess that's like always the case, yeah. I guess it's calculating per craft. And then averaging out how often the blue version procs maybe. Alright. Yeah, 1200, that's not so bad. That's not too bad. It's like oils. Yeah. It's like oils. Back. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna go get there for 1 hour probably. Then we're gonna do the clicks. Before we get there though, let me think. maybe I'm gonna do a bit more than 1 hour of gathering. Okay, wait, I need to upload that session into the calculator. I think I didn't upload the last session. We get it for 76 minutes. Lumbering wise, it was giving 164. You do get more essences from the Capra, seems like, from sapping so far. Getting slightly more Capra essences. Maybe just getting lucky, I don't know. $164 versus 184. But it's been only, what, 4 hours of gathering? Let's gather a bit more, I guess. The others amounts, I think it's pretty much the same, right? Kind of looking same, pretty much. Back to gathering. Provide them a seasonal character. Getting temple stones. We have Agres. AK mastery. 20%. Anything else? My pet is deactivated. I guess that's pretty much it, yeah. Wait a second, like, getting without hedgehog here is probably like a lot of time plus stones. So losing a lot of time plus stones. Finish 1600 corals? Nice. What's the best way to get license crystals? Buy the... what it's called? Basically you need to buy the thingy. The artifacts. No, not artifacts, just normal license, and then you exchange them for the license crystals, right? Try to find like cheap license. I haven't looked at the price of the license, so I don't really know which one is the best to buy at the moment. Oh, we got to 8,000 temple stones. You can just purchase 50 million licenses from market. For 5 million you get X10, for 50 million you get X100. Hopefully they are on the market. You get a dead kit and filled in 1 hour? Oh no, of course not. It's like 3-4 hours probably. You get like around from 2 to 3k depending on like how much gather you do. Tenfield, yeah, it's quite nice. Worthwhile. Yeah, I'm actually new for walkthrough, yeah. But stepping this cover trace is like not worth it at all. It's like 2 billion an hour. Quite sad. But it seems like I'm getting more Kafra essence from sapping than lumbering. At least so far. It's not like insanely higher, but slightly higher. Yeah. My add-ons are up to date. I'm pretty sure I'm using the same one. As in my Discord, yeah. What about Monk's Branch? Oh yeah, lumbering. 100% lumbering. Lumbering is specialized in Monk's Branch. And just to be sure this is the right thingy. Think so? Yeah, like 1,000 of those sharps. This crafts Verdure Essence, yeah. The Monk's Branch also, the amount how much you get approximately, you can check on calculator, by the way. I'm gonna check like how much more Monk's Branch you get from lumbering. Like overall just lumbering. Let's just go into all and then sort by the Monk's Branch. Oh yeah, I guess we cannot sort in Monk's Branch. Monk's Branch doesn't drop from all the spots. So you go into lumbering. Highest Monk's Branch spot is giving 2.8k per hour. At my mastery and gather rate. Highest sapping spot gives you 770. The big lumbering is like 4 times higher. Check where? Video workshop. Video workshop calculator. Yeah? Gathering calculator. Yeah. Currently like doing a bit of tests. Tomorrow I think we might be releasing the first iteration of the uploading, screenshot upload, so you can track your sessions and help out with some data. Submitting some getting data. The video companion support? What do you mean? Oh no, not video companion. Just a screenshot. Just an in-game screenshot of your inventory. I don't want to connect with other applications and websites at this point. Maybe in the future. I got 16k roughtons, so I guess that's good. I mean, the roughtons are accessible on the marketplace nowadays. I mean, it's something. Herpes. Remember the days when there were millions of pre-orders? Yep, gone the days. Almost midnight here, guys. Well, in 50 minutes. Time flies, huh? Time flies. We're gonna finish this hour, like 33 more minutes, and then we're gonna do the clicks, or rather maybe like only one click. Currently there is one click, yeah. I don't think the HP is gonna drop in 30 minutes. Will it? No. 30 minutes is like 6,000. Tomorrow I'll need to go gather also, right? Not gather, but grind. Yeah. Probably tomorrow I'll try to grind basically the entirety of the agris, so I don't need to grind like on Monday. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Been on video for 18 hours, damn. The addiction is back, huh, Crocsand? Getting the case! I have 500 Herald Crystals, huh? What I can do with Crystallized Despair? Hopefully my soap taps during ball goes. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this. We're gonna get 3 Crown Stones. And then tap, 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 tap. I wanna make it to Rusalka? Nice. Nice time. My last crystal set just went from X16 blessings, also having 7 warders and 1 life. 1 life. Yeah, the Jin life takes quite a lot of time. Both the match to craft 9 more warders. Going full on the warder crystals. I mean, warder crystals are great, especially for XP. XP and mastery. We're planning to level up some of the life skills, yeah. The amount of XP it provides. Amazing. $188 life XP. Oh yeah, that's from the jeans, never mind. Should be like around 100. Something. $1,771 life frame now? Damn. I'm getting the gains. Getting the levels. Why are you corrupting me into life skilling? Come, join the dark side. Fuck it, fuck grinding. Life skilling is real life. Just sitting, blasting. Kinda happy with myself making Karak up almost 0 in less than 3 weeks. Nice, yeah. An accomplishment, friend. You made it yourself. Feels good, right? And then equip 2 crystals. No, because you don't have the Karmatar. You can buy a Karanda heart, by the way. It gives you 1 slot. Much cheaper and accessible option. Would recommend. Is new boss hard? No. There is like only 2 mechanics with it here. Once you like understand the 2 mechanics, quite easy. Need to avoid some damage. Oh. Justice. Justice. Right, how much time left? Let's see. 17 minutes. We have 17 minutes to complete. Can try not to cube Karanda heart. Treachery you can. It's a Tuvala, yeah. You need to have like Dandelion or Black Star. You cannot put Garmat or Karanda heart on Tuvala. Or I guess in your case you need to put it in Soul, right? Oh yeah, you need to get Soul, I guess. That's the awakening weapon, right? Of the shrine. Just went for the first time to the Nabram. I didn't even have enough AP. Only with Z buff I had 8 more AP than recommended. Killed 5 magic cores, which is average according to Garmat. How bad are these people who upload their sessions? that I did the same amount of threshold without enough AP. I mean, recommended AP is recommended AP, right? People go and grind in the brown with the lower AP. Just do talent quest and you'll get some. Questing. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you guys having a nice evening. We're kind of wrapping up the gathering and then we're gonna do the click. I owe you guys one more silent click. So far my silents are not going well, guys. So far we clicked 3 silents, right? The last 2 silents that I got was one PT and one was on the 20th click out of 20. Okay, the last click before PT. So yeah. And now we are at 12 clicks in already. Looking quite doomy gloomy on the silent. I'm kind of debating, do I even want to click the wailing like when I get silent? Which mining might are better? The brown is way more chill during the night and a better during the day. Yes. Maniac he was. Tell me the mechanics. What mechanics? False. False? Please? Mechanics or what? Oh, the Sangakshi. So there is gonna be like first message at like what, 70%, 60%? Where you basically just attack there is gonna be like 5 or 6 circles, kind of white spots. Each white spot there is gonna be NPC. You attack the NPC and then it starts running away. So basically you attack all the NPCs and then you stand in the one that is left, the free one. Don't get into that free one before you attack all the NPCs, otherwise the moment you get into that free white stuff, you get stunned. And if you like attacked all the NPCs and then no other NPCs left, then everything is fine. You're not gonna get one shot. And then the second mechanic appears on 30%, I think. At 30%, basically, it will spawn 4 kind of the similar white stuff on the ground with the NPCs. each NPC has a different each NPC is different basically. There is one NPC with a weapon, Albert, one NPC with cycle, or one NPC with music instrument sitting on the ground, right? And one instrument on one NPC with like backpack traveling type of NPC. And basically, like after she spawns those NPCs, she's gonna give you a text line, and depending on the text line that appears, you need to kill that one particular NPC and then stand in the white stuff instead of him. That's the TLDR. So for example, like, you know, she says like, we loved to listen to some music or something, right? I don't remember exact lines, right? But basically, if it's something music related, then it's the guy with the music instrument. For the sickle guy, it's gonna be sickle written in the text, sickle. And then when she's saying like protector, that's the guy with the sword, with Albert, what it's called. And last one, I don't know what's the text. I haven't seen that text. Stand where? Like the place where that guy was, where you killed that NPC. Each of the NPCs basically spawns on those white places, right? So you just kill the NPC, or rather punch the NPC, he runs away, and then you stand in its place. And then you wait until she comes and punches you. Can you just straight up buy the Gnosis mats? Yes, you can. Are there language options available for Video Workshop? No. I haven't made any language support. What language are you looking for? That's kind of like down the line type of thingy. Haven't had time to work on that. Turkish language. Gotcha. But yeah, there is currently no other language supports. I would say it's quite a bit of work for me to do it, so maybe in the future, right? I guess the main issue is translating correctly the names of the items and so on. UXP buffs work for sailors. No. Only the sailing part will be buffed, not the quests. Quests are stationary, static. Don't scale with the buffs. Okay, I like her, gonna do her. Yeah. Quite good. It's normal to pity 3 Karazad decks in a row? That's not normal, no? Happens, right? Shit happens. It's okay, average is 20, PD is 30. You one tap one and you're back on average. Just gotta one tap it, right? Okay, to be honest, I already one tap too often. Well, RNG is coming back, you know, biting back, Arcadian. You're just paying your due diligence, I guess. Average is 15 now. Yeah, average is 15. But a lot of people like to count averages without counting the pities. And if you don't count in pities, then the average is like 20 or something. To tap two Karazas and curse come, yeah. You know, that's a curse from the all of the people who like all the people who solve your one taps, right? Your friends and so on, your guildies, they all cursed you. And that's why you're suffering now. You're like, fuck this guy. Yeah, what's up, Mishima? Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. But yeah, like, I mean, like, if you want tap that, then like, you pity 3, that's 60, 90, 92, 92 clicks, right? 5 out of 92? 5 out of 92, I guess 95. $95 divided by 5. 19 clicks. Well, if you get the last one below like 15, gonna be average. Said I haven't seen a single Garmat horn from Patricia. Yeah, I don't think I've seen much horns, to be honest. Yeah, horns is probably like one of the rarest one. Through all the guild was insulting me, yeah. You got the what is called the combined cursed. Community curse, maybe. Curse combo wombo. Alright, we're coming to the end of 1 hour of gathering, guys. During this 1 hour, we made 2.4k time field stones. We did make 267 sharps. Apparently we made 30,000 30,000 afroceps. Right, done. Done and dusted. Position. Alrighty, time to blast, boys and girls. Time to blast, right? But this hour was not too bad, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be fine, right? Maybe this spot is not too bad. Maybe this spot is not too bad. But again, was just because of the chests. I procced like 3 chests, 2 chests, 2 chests, 2 Apharos, 7 Sedentary Gators. Alright, let's go cook, right? What do we have here? Distorted. Yeah, this is gonna be definitely the last whaling that I'm gonna click. In a sense of like, once I succeed this whaling, the wall is gonna be gone, I think. No more wall attacks, no more wall gambas. Maybe we can gamba on something else in the future. But we will see. Alright. Can we succeed, guys? 12 fails. But this has been quite abysmal. Please game. The pain and suffering continues. Pain and suffering continues, guys. Do we wait for one more click? How long I'll be streaming? 7 hours? Seven hours. 2,000 crystals, minus necklace, 1,000 minus setting, 2,000 crystals, crocodile setting. We are the world. Lost gift. Oh, that's a dual minus necklace. Hold on a moment. We got Giga Lucky. Minus necklace. Oh. Those minuses are going down. Hold on a moment. Yeah, deep sea crystals. Mongolia.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Alright, I'm gonna continue tomorrow, guys. Kinda don't want to be like lingering without a reason. Let's see who we can drop it on. I'll be back most likely tomorrow. I'll try to finish the stuff for the getting calculator. We'll see how it's gonna go. I'll try to finish basically after the stream now. Who we can drop it on. Alright, Tommy is streaming. I'm gonna drop it on Tommy. He's the OG of the stream, guys. You might know him. You might have seen him in the chat. Let's go say hello to Tommy. He's like started streaming barely. I mean, like he's been streaming, but he got like a streaming PC, right? So I think he's streaming a bit more often now. Let's say hello to him. If you guys don't mind, feel free to say hi to Tommy or slash in his chat. You know, just some say hi's and so on. And yeah, hope you guys I will see you guys tomorrow. Maybe also hit some follow button, right? He's having at the moment what? 6 followers, guys. His goal is to get to 210 followers. I want to see 6 followers, okay? 6 of you guys follow him. Alright, enjoy the evening, guys. Bye bye. We wish him Zebros, Kisiel, Crocsant, Alcadium, and everyone who's lurking in the chat. Much appreciated.